2, 1. Hi, everybody. Welcome to another adventure in Lounge. Here we go, right on time. Here she is, looking lovely. In red, the lady in red. You're worn out?
Look what I brought.
Oh my God, look at these. He's got his own set.
Well, I have mine too.
Wow, I love it. I love that you guys, I take that as a compliment that you're ripping those off. I told you, I take it as a compliment that they're so endearing to you. Don't pick on them.
Oh, he did. Yeah, no, you didn't tell me this stuff.
What am I doing?
Oh, I need a drink.
Have everybody signing in from the front.
Quick, get Barbara a drink.
I need a drink or three. I'm so rushed.
Okay, we got to go. We're making the final. You-know-whats, ladies and gentlemen, for your enjoyment. Here we go. Oh, yes. I'm going to try it out. Come on. All right. It makes me so happy when things work. Now, let's see. I want to set this camera over here. I'll show you which one I mean, kids. This one, the side cam. I want to make it so you might see a little less of my torso, but you'll see more of Barbara. There you go. Now you'll get kind of a slice, a section of me. Frederick, wonderful to see you.
My pleasure, sir. So everybody will be signing in from France. I hope before they go to sleep.
Well,
Cadillac
we
is
can
in
only hope.
Normandy. I have cousins.
Cadillacs that are cousins?
In Normandy.
In Normandy invasion.
That's where they live, right around there.
So when you go back to France?
Wednesday.
This coming Wednesday?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I will miss you.
And I'll tune in.
Music to my ears.
I'm nervously watching the gauges here on the transmitting system. This is a part of the show where I'm always wondering, we're always wondering, I'd say we, except The rest of the we isn't here. But we're usually always usually wondering what the night is going to bring. We have no idea. This is unscripted. This is true reality television. Even though most of the Lounge Cadet players are real paid professional actors, they're not acting in their professional capacity. Here at LoungeACADEMY, they're here to relax. They're just like regular folks like you and me who jump into our pants 2 legs at a time with them on backwards. Ladies and gentlemen, our first guest of the evening is the wonderful Bombshell Betty. Sending a warm good evening to all. She's a marvelous singer, Barbara. I think you've probably encountered Bombshell Betty here by happenstance, and on the nights that you're here and not with that other guy. Oh, I forgot to put my fake tips in. Hang on. This is the part where I put the fake tips in the tip jar to help attract more fish. It's like putting worms in the trap. Jackie Jocko taught me that. No, I wanted it sticking up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
See, I'm a woman.
There
and
you
I
go.
can't do everything neat. Now that does look better.
Okay, we've loaded it up. I put 2 10s in there.
I can't even believe that I'm
Betty's safe and sound, and oh my God, goodness, you're in Florida. Bombshell Betty in Boynton Beach was spared any mishaps from the hurricane. I'm so happy. Saves you a lot of trouble. Look at that beautiful display of desserts. I'll slowly start cranking up the comedy PA system. Very slowly as we tiptoe into the water, into the pool.
My goosebumps have goosebumps. I am so happy to be here.
Oh, that's so wonderful of you, Barbara.
Absolutely.
I'm going to bring up this so I could watch just like regular people. Sometimes this helps me see more. Oh, here comes Brian Blatz. Here comes Brian Blatz. Yeah, 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 yeah. That would have been even better, Brian. I don't know. We don't work in blue here. At least I try not to. Not when anybody's listening, which is not most of the time. Good to hear, Brian. Bombshell Betty and Brian Blatz. Boynton Beach was also spared. Tardy Nick is here. He was out surfing. He's at the beach for 3 weeks. Still makes it to Lounge Academy, right on time. And Pat is with us. Hi, Pat. Guess who's bartending tonight? Guess who's watching the live stream? Pat. Pat's watching. I want to know about those new desserts that are like display desserts. Is that what they are? Are they display desserts? That's wonderful. I saw them wrapped in saran wrap when I came in. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen to me, and be like a display pianist. She's coming over with the wrap, ladies and gentlemen. And then you're going to ship me on a crate. Here she is. The great Janet Mazzio, ladies and gentlemen. Philharmonic violinist. She's got a bum arm right now, but she's coming back strong. Pamela looks wonderful. I'm great now, I am. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's good you lost 2 people. Oh, you saw 2 people. Oh, well, that's better.
I wanted to share with you that if you ever need anything repaired, Hamlet Shoe you repair everything. Why am I saying?
I do, but I do take my shoes for repair to Jimmy's on Hurdle because they're close by. He's a little eccentric, and that's why I like him. I only deal with eccentric people like myself. Exactly. I don't know any normal people, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I probably could. I can. I can literally fix anything. It might take me 10 years though. Sometimes I could just touch it like a deity. So all I do is fix stuff. Oh no.
And there's Jay. I took my mom and my boyfriend for his birthday. Am I talking too loud?
No. I can turn the mic up.
So I parked in the car, and there's Jay, and he's like peeking around the corner. Oh my God, because he runs a poker show. Dot's his eyes.
Our good friend Steve Seashine must be heartbroken that they're closing a Swiss Chalet.
Well, you know why they're doing it? Money.
Money. It's the root of all evil, isn't it?
It is the root of all evil, but the thing is
You know that's why I'm evil.
they're smart because what they're doing is they've closed 60 locations.
60 locations.
60. And what they do is that includes cutting costs, so they have other locations, like the one
I see.
in Lundy's Street.
So they're close enough together.
And they have robots that deliver the food. Have you seen that yet? Robots
They have robots now at Swiss Chalet.
that deliver the food.
What are you doing with robots?
Okay, that's all I got.
Well, that was a great update.
Pardon?
That was a great update from Pamela, from PZM, we get to call her. Johnny D's. We've been expecting you. Been waiting here 6 years. About time. I know you know that beautiful bartender, Pat. You're the one that helped infuse. We don't want to leave anybody out. Helped infuse that beauty into that mixologist. Good thing too. Good thing nobody wants a mixed up mixologist. It's great to see you. It's great to see your arm. I'm glad you have it with you. Brian Blatz played Disney World for years. That's how clean he works. That's where he learned all his off-color jokes. Those are great chairs. Thank God. Thank goodness Barbara's smiling. Ladies and gentlemen. The better half is here now. I gotta straighten up.
And fly right.
Straighten up and fly right. That's it.
Oh, for sure. Look at that sparkle. Thanks to you.
He will call again. And Barbara will fall again for his words of love that aren't true. You'll open up the door and you'll let him in once more, and you'll believe his lies. You always do. You're much too weak to fight his charms. So you'll run right back to his arms. He'll hurt you, and then he'll call again. The great Bill Jenkins. No problem, Bill. I'm backed up like 30 years on my own broken stuff. So, but we'll get to them. We'll get to you. I'm still fixing things I broke in college. Literally. I got a car I broke in college. I'm still fixing it. I bought this big shop so I could really fix it. The shop is so big that the shop keeps me busy trying to fix the shop. I don't have time to work on the car. I learned a life's lesson, but next life I'll know. Take a number, Nick says. That's right. That was for Patrick. That was for Patricia.
Tell me when Fran
French? Oh, I never knew that. That's like a cuckoo clock is saying hello. Oh, I see. That's nice. We learn a lot on this show. Cuckoo means hello in France. Here's a song for less pressure. It's a great song. Not as great as Less Pressure's originals, but it's pretty damn good. Really? I get everything mixed up. This heart of mine was doing very well. The world was fine, as far as I could tell. Ryan Lizars, ladies and gentlemen, president of WBIG TV, this network. This heart of mine is gaily now. I taste the wine of real romancing now. Crazy world is doing something. If life endures, it's yours, this heart of mine. Thank you, Trudy Salmon. You're looking great. It's wonderful to see you. Frederick's looking sharp. Milk those changes. Oh, you'll remember, Brian. You know, you'll kick ass. For you getting a couple of days off, you're gonna be like creative and refreshed. We're gonna milk them like a Jersey cow. What's on the battery? Shadow of your smile when you are gone will color all your dreams and light the dawn. Look into my eyes, my love, and see all the lovely things too high. A teardrop kissed your lips, and so did I. Now when I remember spring, all the joy that love can bring, I will be remembering the shadow of your smile. There was a request going out to the beach. Ladies and gentlemen, little soft shoe. Patty Neal is in the room. She's in Italy. What are you doing in Italy, Patty? You're doing a little, Day will break, and we'll awake and start to bake a sugar cake for me to take, for all the boys to see. Can't you see? Here comes, we'll trade fours, Patty. Should I put the mic on the floor so you can hear me? The great Patty Neal dancing for us all the way. She's dancing all the way from, where is she? Italy. She's in Italy dancing for us. Can you believe that? She's in Italy. Frederick's ears perked up, Patty. He wants to know where you are. He's going to meet you. He's here. I don't know how he's going to do that. He's going to tell his friends, all his buddies. Where are you in Italy, Patty? Inquiring Frederick wants to know. I'm a little curious myself. Watching Lounge Academy on WBIG TV, Buffalo's Choice of 25. We're transmitting from the heart of downtown Buffalo's theater district, entertainment, show business district. Actually, it's everything. It's the government district, it's the business district, it's the core everything, because Buffalo is so small. All the little rings overlap, and we're right where they all intersect. We're right where the action is. That's why Patty Neal's part of this. Patty's doing the soft shoe. She's driving the boys crazy in Italy with that soft shoe. It says Seymour. Who's Seymour? I didn't know Seymour was an Italian name. Oh wait, that's Facebook telling me to see more. Oh my God, she put a whole long list of places she is. She's doing the soft shoe through Milan, Perugia, Gubbio, Assisi. I'm gonna pronounce these like a Tonawandin, which I am. Patino, Pavagna, sounds like our menu. Spello, Ovietta, Fumicino, Rome, like our own Romy, and then back to Buffalo on the 16th, ladies and gentlemen, which is pretty soon. It's been a trip of a lifetime. The great singer McNeil has entered the room. Nice to see Diva McNeil here. I hope Susan Myers says hi. To discover what chemical forces flow from lover to lover, touches off that tingle, that sudden explosion when two tingles intermingle. Who cares to find what chemistry this is? Who cares with your lips on mine? What ignorant bliss is? So long as you kiss me and the world around us shatters, how little it matters, how little we know. Mary's wearing She's wearing Pamela's beautiful pearls that once belonged to a stand-up comic. But I always play this when the camera's on me. Oh yeah, how little we know. Bombshell Betty loves the pearls. She's picking right up on those pearls from Boynton Beach. Pearls are going over big in Boynton. We gotta get elegant now. The great Susan Myers is chiming in like a beautiful bell. So happy to be with y'all. We all look fabulous. Well, the Myers sisters are with us. That's what I love about this, Susan. We could all be together through the Etherverse. Oh yeah. Welcome to Johnny D's. warming up the device. We're going to mix up the sets. We get into a kind of a pattern with our songs. We're going to break the pattern up a little. I might need my close-up glasses for this one. I'm experimenting with 2 pairs of glasses that look identical. Not sure which ones are which. Okay, these must be the... Hear my voice where you are. Take the train, steal a car, hop a freight, grab a star, come back to me. Catch a plane, catch a breeze on your hands, on your knees, swim or fly, only please come back to me. On a mule, in a jet, with your hair in a net, in a towel wringing wet. I don't care, this is where you should be. From the hills, from the shore, ride the wind to my door. Turn the highway to dust. Break the law if you must. Move the world only just. Come back to me. Come back to me. Blast your hide. Hear me call. Must I fight? Must I fight City Hall? Here and now. Damn it all. Come back to me. What on earth must I do? Scream and yell till I'm blue. Curse your soul. When will you come back to me? Have you gone to the moon or to Corner Saloon? Went to wreck and to ruin, Mademoiselle. Where the hell can you be? In a crate, in a trunk, on a horse, on a drunk, in in a Rolls or a van, wrapped in mink or saran. Any way that you can, come back to me. Come back to me. That's called Come Back to Me. Thank you. It's one of my new favorite songs. How do you write a song like that? It's so great. We've had some visitors here, big, important people. Along with Susan Myers, we had the great Charlie checking in from Paris, France. Charlie Barraggi, ladies and gentlemen. He's a man that knows something about jazz clubs and the whole business, the whole bit, the whole ball of wax. He's owned his own clubs in New York City, for crying out loud. Can't see. Give you a quick camera check. On account of you never know. Got to keep an eye on these puppies. They're all working perfectly. Got glasses all over the place. I'm experimenting with glasses. My optometrist is in on it. Although he doesn't know everything about it. When you invent things, when you're an inventor, you never give everybody, all your subcontractors, you never give any of them enough information where they could pursue the invention on their own or pursue the product on their own. In fact, I usually give them stuff to work on that's like, it's really just like a red herring. In case they're plotting against me, it throws them off the path. Just giving you guys a few hacks for the guys starting out. Okay, we're going to put on the see-through glasses now, the X-ray glasses. I was never spellbound by a starry sky. What is there to moonglow when love has passed you by? Then there came a midnight, and the world was new. Now here am I, so spellbound, darling, not by stars, but just by you. Oh, at last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over, and my fears like a song. Oh, at last, the skies above are blue. My heart was wrapped in clover, the night I looked at you, I found a dream I can speak to, that I can call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheeks to, a thrill I've never known. You smile, and then the spell was cast, and here we are in heaven, for you are mine at last. Oh yeah, mine, 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 mine. Oh, you're mine at last. That's from Orchestra Wives, Glenn Miller movie. You're watching Lounge Academy. On account you want to escape to the golden era of the lounge lifestyle. That's why we're all here. Barbara never escaped it. She's been living a glamorous lounge lifestyle every moment.
As long as I can.
As long as she can. I love it. Me too. As long as they let me. Even if they don't let me.
We're sneaking.
You must remember this. A kiss is still a kiss. A sigh is just a sigh. The fundamental things, they apply as time goes by. And when two lovers woo, they still say I love you, and that you can rely. As time goes by, moonlight and love songs never out of date, heart full of passion, jealousy and hate. Woman needs man, man must have his mate. No one can deny. Still the same old story, a fight for love and glory, a case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time goes by. Wrote that. Oh, thank you. The great McNeil, ladies, gentlemen, what a pleasure. Well, thank you, Pamela. Don't give anybody ideas. Sure thing.
Sometimes this is always.
Want to do that one?
I don't know. I don't know if he wants. He
Well-
probably doesn't even know it.
He might. Okay, let's see if I can find it
There's a
for you.
lot of great songs.
Well, that's a nice one. Have we ever done it? It's a great song. Want to find it for me, Mary?
Did you want her to find it?
Yeah. What was that other? This is always. That's almost an obscure Nat King Cole.
Oh, yes, he did many.
Oh, right. That's a good one too, Mary. Getting some great requests. Great Nat King Cole requests. What an amazing.
Here's Howard.
Oh, good. That's easier to read than this little one I got. The artist of the stars is here, ladies and gentlemen, the great Syndra. Wonderful to see you. It's Syndra, I've just found joy. I'm as happy as a baby boy with another brand new choo-choo toy. When I'm with my sweet Lorraine, oh, she's got a pair of eyes that are bluer than the summer sky. When you see them, you will realize why I love my sweet Lorraine. Oh yeah, when it's raining, I don't miss the sun, for it's in my sweetie's smile. Just to think that I'm the lucky one will lead her down the aisle. Yeah, each night I pray that nobody steals her heart away. I just can't wait until that happy day when I marry sweet Lorraine. Oh yeah, when I marry sweet Lorraine. Smile, just to think that I'm the lucky one who will lead her down the aisle. Oh, each night I pray that nobody steals her heart away. Just can't wait until that happy day when I marry sweet Lorraine. Oh yeah. Thank you. I guess nobody queued up anymore. Paper Moon, let's see. Have to make it up. That was me faking Paper Moon. Okay, it's close. It's close, right?
Thanks for the interpretation. Very good for
I'm gonna ask them if they know it's always. So maybe later you can do that.
Well, let's do it. It's This Is Always. I think it's. Is it This Is Always?
Yeah. No. This is sometimes this is always.
This Is Always. Yeah, but I mean the title of the song, I believe, is
half a minute unless you're too crazy.
This Is Always. It's by Harry Warren and Matt Gordon. Where'd it go?
No, they don't know.
Well, that's why we call this Lounge Academy,
Well, you did it so wonderful.
because we all learn things.
You look for it?
No, I found it. I'm just having trouble with the alphabet. I'm alphabet challenged. Okay, this was a Nat King Cole hit. That is, it's a little more obscure. That's why we call this Lounge Academy, because we all learn new songs every week, which is good because they're new to us, but they were big in their day, and we got to keep them alive, right? Right, Barbara? This is a real hipster sounding song. Our love will live. Yeah. Our love will last. This is not a dream that ended with the dawn, one that fate intended to go on and on. He had a okay, never mind. I'll stop talking. This isn't sometimes, this is always. This isn't maybe, this is always. This is love. The real beginning of forever. This isn't just midsummer's madness, a passing glow, a moment's gladness. Yes, it's love. I knew from the night we met. You tried a string round my heart, so how can I forget you? With every kiss, I know that this is always. It's an unusual song. song that's a little hard to take when you're sober and clear-headed. I got a feeling this song was written for 3 or 4 sets from now. But it's a great song. Harry Warren and Matt Gordon. It's from a show called Three Little Girls in Blue.
Oh, I love the movie. It was a great movie.
You saw the movie?
Yeah.
Barbara knows the movie. Barbara, you're amazing. Thank you, Sandra. We might get to, if we're lucky, we'll get Liz Savino to chime in and say hi. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Can I get a glass? No, I want the glass for my drink.
It would be so wonderful. This one goes out to Bobby Jones, my favorite entertainer. He might even say hi, you never know. What an honor that would be to have Bobby Jones say hi on Lounge Academy. It would be a thrill for all the people watching worldwide, all tens of them. Life has just begun. Jack has found his Jill. Don't know what you've done, but I'm all a thrill. Thank you. How can words express your divine appeal? You can never guess all the love I feel. From now on, lady, I insist. For me, no other girls exist. It's wonderful. It's marvelous. You should care for me. It's awful nice. It's paradise. It's what I love to see. You've made my life so glamorous. You can't blame me for feeling amorous. It's wonderful. It's marvelous that you should care for me. That you should care for me. George and Ira Gershwin from Funny Face. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, but I do know this ridiculous thing.
Here's something from Michelle Legrand. Michelle Legrand and Ellen and Marilyn Bergman. Theme from Summer of 42. I think I saw this movie. Did you see the Summer of 42, Barbara?
I don't remember it, but I probably did.
I believe this was about a. Now this is a something that probably could not be or would not be produced nowadays. The times change, trends and sensibilities. But I think this is about a love affair between a. No, it's It's curious you thought I said infidelity, though. What? Did you know that I used to be in the cheating spouse business? I was. I used to provide services to help people that were Miles is here. The party can begin now. That's right, they've arrived. Anyway, back where I was talking, setting up this song, I think it's about a romance that ensued between a student and a teacher over the summer. Back when it was perfectly acceptable. Now it is not. So do not try this at home. Oh, that's right, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Bobby Jones is with us.
Where?
Oh, how nice. He says the Lounge Cadets all look fantastic. And he loves the set. He loves the set that Lounge Academy is being broadcast from. What an honor, sir. How you been? I haven't run into you. It's my fault, you know. I got to get out more, Bobby. I hold court once a week on Fridays, as you know, for like 20 years. And then people think I'm, this wild, that I'm always like this every day, just the life of the party. And actually, the rest of the week, I'm just kind of a hermit.
Working yourself to death.
I like to stay home and work on my hobbies like worrying.
Worrying about what?
Worrying about what to worry about. No, I don't really worry. That's my problem, is I don't worry. That should make me worry. Now, Bobby, when you were in school, back in our old days, like in college, sometimes the students would date the professors. Remember? I mean that was not. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it even raised eyebrows. I could be wrong. That's why we call this Lounge Academy, to learn. The summer smiles. For some reason, I'm thinking Bobby Jones would know something about it, because he's very worldly. The summer knows, and unashamed, she sheds her clothes. The summer smooths the restless sky, and lovingly she warms the sand on which you lie. The summer knows, the summer's wise. She sees the doubts that's in your eyes, and so she takes the summertime, tells the moon to wait and the sun to linger, twists the world round her summer finger, lets you see the wonder of it all. And if you've learned your lesson well, there's no little more for her to tell. One last caress, It's time to dress for fall. Yeah, but Charlotte Brand was a passionate man. Yeah. Beautiful. Everything he wrote was beautiful.
It was grand.
Nick has no plans, no worries.
It was grand like the grand.
Here's a song for the Myers sisters. It's wonderful having Sandra with us. Sandra has joined Susan. Cher might be out there. So may Robert. I just feel I could sense their presence, either live or in a rerun. It's probably Paris. You're going to get a big long distance chart. What was it? Collect? What good are words I say to you? They can't convey to you what's in my heart. If you could hear instead the things I've left unsaid. After time, I tell myself that I'm so lucky to be loving you. So lucky to be the one you run to see in the evening when the day is through. I only know what I know. The passing years will show. Kept my love so young, so new, and time after time, you'll hear me say that I'm so lucky to be loving you. passing years will show you've kept my love so young, so new. And time after time, you'll hear me say the time. So lucky to be loving you. To be loving you. From It Happened in Brooklyn. What hasn't happened in Brooklyn, right? It was Jewel Stein and Sammy Kahn, a couple of good writers. Jewel Stein, didn't he do the music for the Three? He did the music for the Three Stooges. Yeah, his name was at the end of all of them. Music by Jewel Stein. No, you're great, Susan Myers. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Bobby, I was doing a little tap dancing earlier. You missed that. I'm multi-talented. You ever do any dancing anymore, Bobby? Of course, you know what? You keep it going. When you play that B3 organ, man, you are dancing. That's dancing on steroids, so you're definitely keeping those chops. This note goes out by request to the great Dave Corbett. That's a C. That's a B sharp. B sharp or feel underdressed. Here's something Jackie Jocko recorded. Your eyes don't shine like they. Have a wonderful evening. What a pleasure. Like they used to shine, and the thrill is gone when your lips touch mine. I'm afraid the masquerade is over. So is love, and so is love. Your words don't mean what they used to mean. They were once inspired. Now they're just routine. I'm afraid love, and so is love. I guess I'll have to play Hyatt and get myself a clown's disguise and learn to laugh like Pagliaccia with tears in my eyes. You look the same. Gee, you're a lot the same. But my heart says no. No, 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 you're not the same. I'm afraid the masquerade is over, and so is love, and so is love. The masquerade is over. As recorded by Jackie Jocko on one of his LPs. It's the one that plays in my convertible every time I get in. Because it's broken, but that's okay. I don't want to fix it. It just plays this Jackie Jocko album over and over. And when I'm at a light in that convertible and the hipster next to me is playing, you know, something hip, something they think is hip. It's not really. I'm blasting Jackie Jocko. We haven't done this one since I don't know when. Do we do the verse on this one? I don't know the verse. Frederick, they all laughed at Christopher Columbus when he said the world was round. They all laughed when Edison recorded sound. Trying to make up my own lyrics here, multitasking. They all laughed at Wilbur and his brother when he said that man could fly. They said Marconi's wireless was phony. It's the same old cry. They laughed at me, wanting you, reaching for the moon, but oh, you came through. Have to change their tune. They all said we never could be happy. They all laughed at us and how. Wow, how, wow. Who's got that last laugh now? They all laughed at Rockefeller Center. Now they're waiting to get in. They all laughed at Felix Jones. They all laughed at Fulton and his steamboat, Hershey and his chocolate bar. Ford and his Lizzie kept him busy. That's the people are. They laughed at me, watching you. Said I was reaching for the moon. Ooh, oh, you came through. Now they're eating humble pie. They all said I never would get together. Darling, let's take a bow. For oh, who's got that last laugh now? Who's got that last laugh? This is the laugh now. Ooh, how scary. Your lighting? Your special effects lighting? Ooh. Dale Pine, nice to see you, sir. I've been organizing my shop. I think of you when I'm organizing my shop because you're very organized, and as you know, I'm just the opposite. So I'm organizing my shop, so it's going to be really great. You know why I'm organizing it? Because they tripled my taxes in like 5 years. And they're claiming my garage is worth like as much as this hotel. It's insane. They claim that my crummy old garage, where everything is old, you know, original boilers from the 1930s and original leaks from the 1930s, they claim it's worth over $500,000. So I figure I might as well like enjoy it if I'm getting charged that much. What am I looking up? You got me so worked up about my property taxes. I remember. Do you still have that cool garage you had out in the farmlands? That was cool. I still have the Corvette you were storing for me. It's got about 100 miles more than it did then. And that was in the 80s? Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for. Worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Oh yeah. In other words, I love you. Charlie's on the line, everybody. Sing forevermore. You are all I long for. Ooh, worship opened a door. In other words, please be true. Oh, in other words, I love you. What a great request from Pamela. From PZM, I get to call her. People in show business call her PZM. Forget it, Charlie. He's here. We don't want to let him go. Requests are coming in on the WBIG TV request line 25. Is this one coming in from Connecticut? I can't keep track of these girls. They're always doing a road show. Might be time for me to start some recreational coffee drinking. Of course, that's always kind of a little dangerous, Barbara, but I always, you know me, I'm a daredevil. When you have to sit for 4 hours without getting up, drinking coffee, it adds to the challenge. I like to face danger. I like to just look it in the eyes. Doesn't Barbara know it? But a fool can. He can have his charm. I'm in love, and don't I show it like a babe in arms? Love's the same old sensation. Lately I've not slept a wink since this half-pint imitation puts me on the blink. I'm wild again, beguiled again, simpering, whimpering, child again, bewitched, bothered and bewildered am I. Couldn't sleep and wouldn't sleep when love came and told me I shouldn't sleep. Bewitched, bothered, and bewildered of it. He is cold, I agree. He can laugh, but what of it? Although the laughs on me, I sing to him each spring to him, and long for the day when I cling to him, bewitched, bothered, and bewildered am I. What a beautiful request from the Myers sisters. Thank you. Thank you, Mari. It's a lovely outfit you have on.
Well, thank you. I got it used. Speaking of
I
saving,
thought it looked familiar. Mary looks great in it.
thank you.
Thank you, Susan. What's that? Was that a request?
No, I said, hi, Susan, Barbara's here.
Barbara says hello, Susan, and Sandra. I'm getting thirsty. Why am I getting thirsty? Luckily, I've got my own wet bar back here. Hope it doesn't explode on me. When I'm not here, my coworkers shake them up on me.
That's not coffee.
I've got coffee right there. It's teasing me. I'd like to do one of my favorite Cy Coleman tunes for you. He wrote it for Frank Sinatra. This isn't it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Whatever it is, it sounds good.
Susan Myers shoots it right back to you. I'm sentimental, so I walk in the rain. I've got some habits, even I can't explain. Good start for the corner, turn up in Spain. Why try to change me now? That's great news, Ange. Yeehaw! I'll sit and daydream. I've got daydreams galore. Cigarette ashes, there they go on the floor. I'll go away weekends, leave the keys in the door. Why try to change me now? Why can't I be more conventional? People talk, people stare, so I try. But that's not for me, 'cause I can't see my kind of crazy world go passing me by. So let people wonder, let them laugh, let them frown. You know I love you till the moon's upside down. Don't you remember I was always your clown? Why try to change me? Why try to change me? Why try to change me now? Thank you, Barbara. Well, that's great, Ange and Craig. Ounce. I'm glad you're reclaiming a little piece of the golden era of the lounge lifestyle. Lounge Academy, it's not only a lifestyle, it's kind of a philosophy, isn't it, Janet? It's Brian Van Horn. It's great to see you, sir. Since the day he was born, Brian's a big man. He's our little cousin, but he's a big man. We had a near miss a few weeks ago. He was in town for a baseball game. It was exciting just trying to hook up. I know what we haven't done in for ages. If I'm thirsty or if it's just like this psychological thing. Could be because I'm nervous because I'm doing public speaking. What's so funny about that, Barbara? You know why I don't get nervous anymore about public speaking? First, because nobody pays attention to me. Once I realized that, it was like all the pressure was off. See, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. This is a Peter Allen song. He was married to Liza Minnelli. Imagine marrying into that family. What a showbiz family.
Judy was the one.
I love Judy. It's amazing. You and me, we wanted it all. We wanted it all. Passion without pain. Sunshine without rainy days. We wanted it always, you and me. We reached for the sky, the limit was high. Never giving in, knowing we could reach the prize. Here's where it turns south. I should have seen it in your eyes. Look how all our dreams came true. See how I've got me. See how you've got you. Through it all, just one thing died. A little thing called love. deep inside. You and me, we weren't like the rest. We once were the best. Back when we were dumb, how did we become so smart? And learn to break each other's heart. Look how all our dreams came true. See how I've got me. See how you've got you. Through it all, just one thing died. A little thing called love. Something deep inside. You and me, we weren't like the rest. We once were the best. Look what we've become. Isn't it a crying shame that we almost made it, but we wanted it all? It all. The great Peter Allen. I think he wrote that. I think he wrote that about Liza.
I saw Guy today. We sang together.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. He's tired. He's tired. He got hurt soon.
Man.
But, I mean, I'm able to always perk him up because
You're the one. You're the one.
well, I can sing really loud in his ear, and what's the one song?
That's a good trait in a person.
Oh, yes, it is. You're dealing with a deaf person. Guess who I saw today? Mad About the Boy. The B-side. But I know this. Midnight Sun. Do you know Midnight Sun? Howard?
Midnight Sun, no. Midnight Sun.
Great song.
How about
Midnight Sun is
noon?
gorgeous.
Like noon in the moon.
Midnight Sun.
How about noon in the moon?
No, I don't know that one.
Noon in the moon and you. Guys, just, what a gift he gave us all. He continues to give us.
So I'm going through these songs, and I said, Guy, you know who taught me this song? And he goes, no, who? And I said, you.
He taught us like the whole friggin', he showed us what the whole thing was about,
He broke it down. And he used to beat me up during voice lessons.
Oh, well, he beat us all up when we were just partying with him.
Don't metronome. Don't metronome. What do you mean, don't metronome?
See,
Same
he wanted you to be, he
conversation.
wanted to, play around the beat.
Yeah, which you do to perfection.
Oh, do I? That's because I can't keep time.
You do all right.
Well, you're the whole package now. Thanks to our what great teachers we had, great coaches.
Guy he is such a place in my heart.
Just watching him perform, week after week with us. I mean, it was like, there's the whole bag right there,
Yeah. It's so much, it's so many encyclopedic memory of tunes.
Here's a song he turned me on to,
Yeah.
if I can borrow from the drug parlance of the 1960s. Now, he didn't know he was turning me on to this. He didn't know he was being this generous.
No, it probably didn't.
I was watching a rerun of LoungeACADEMY from the mansion.
Right.
And when no one was paying attention, he sat down at the piano and quietly started in on this song. And I didn't even notice he had played it. And it was beautiful. You know, he'll pull a song out of from 50 years ago.
Thin air, thin air.
Got to remember what it is now. I can't think of the song. I'll think of it.
He turned me on to Jerry Southern.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Thank you.
Why? I just remember the way he happened to do it. I don't necessarily do it, you know, like he does it. I couldn't if I tried, but I just remember the video. It was beautiful too. The video came out beautiful. Remember how we had things set up there, and with the multi-cams, and he sits down. It was like when he would start out. Sometimes he'd be a little shy. He didn't want to get the whole room, and everyone was talking, and glasses were tinkling in the background and everything. And he just starts on. Why should he die? Take a chance when romance passes by. Why shouldn't I know of love? Why wait around when each age had a sage who had found that upon this earth love is all that is really worth thinking of? It must be fun, lots of fun, to be sure when day is done, that the hour is coming when you'll be kissed, and then you'll be kissed again. All debutantes say it's great, and every star out in far Hollywood seem to give it a try. So why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Thank you, Guy Bellary.
So you know how he showed that to me? It was Edie Gourmet.
Oh, you did that? He taught you that
He
song?
taught me that Edie Gourmet
I stole it from him.
on a vinyl record in his flat.
No kidding.
That's how I first learned
Wow.
it. Isn't she great?
That's a great backstory. Thank you, Sandra. I do too. I'll do another Guy Bellary song.
And you look wonderful with your youth. I have a lot myself.
Yes. It's the best way to get good clothing.
It certainly is. It certainly is.
eBay.
If I looked at you
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
and began to sing, I'm not as crazy as I seem to be. After all, it's spring. And if I collect bits if I dreamed out loud when we're in a crowd and forget the time of day. Darling, bear with me when they stare at me and remark, there goes an April Fool in May. And if I hear bells and there's no such thing, I'm only dreaming of a day to be when they really ring. After all, after all, after all, after all, it's spring. That was another Guy Valeri song. The great Lee Morris. Ladies and gentlemen, great to see you, Lee. Lee, the Pianosaurus. He's doing the piano bar thing up in Massachusetts. Man, I'm bad at places. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go out in the lounge. We got a huge giant globe out there. It's almost as big as like the real world. I think it's about half the size of the real world. I'm going to put pins in it so I'll know where y'all are. Here's one that Guy Valeri did not introduce me to. Nor did Jackie Jocko. Never, Barbara. Pauline is checking in from Paris, our sister city. Maybe she could find Frederick's girlfriend. Pauline's over there. I'll be tired of you when stars grow tired of gleaming. When I am tired of then I'll be tired of you. Oh, Ange, I didn't answer your question. I'm here once a week, every Friday nights. This I know is true. When winds grow tired of blowing, grass is tired of growing, Zach. And I'll be tired of you. Beyond the years, from day till night, till wrong is right, till the birds refuse to sing. Beyond the years, the echo of my only love, slowly whispering. If my throbbing heart should ever start repeating that it is tired of beating, be tired of you. Tired of you. We'll never be tired of Pamela. Have a great night, Pamela. I'll be tired of you. Thank you. Mari liked that one. That's when you get a visceral approval from Mari, you can feel pretty good. Angela Ansel says hi to Mary. It's pretty hard to get married. You need like a CB set on Channel 19 to get to break into Mary here at Lounge Academy. She's working the room and she's trained, you know, since the first day we were married, we tune each other out. So she just can't hear, the frequencies of my voice are filtered right out. That's how we survive happily all these years. For any of you newlywed kids out there, it's a good little hack. I always wondered why my parents did that. The first day we got married, I told Mary, do you realize what we're doing? We've been married one day and we're tuning each other out. This is like our parents. This must be like a survival mechanism.
That's horrible. Stop it.
Well, you know, in a good way. In a good way. I mean, survival's a good thing. Living life, a life hack to make love last forever. Just like in all these songs, Barbara. They're all about love, aren't they?
That's divine order. That's what it should be.
Exactly. I had to backpedal on that one.
Yes.
It's great to see Zach here tonight. His Cadillac is triple parked. That car can triple park itself, it's so wide. But he's a big guy. I don't know if he's on the order of Brian, but he's a big guy. Thank you, Sandra. I did fix the squeak. I checked the squeal in the Globe last week. I gave it a little courtesy checkup, and that drop of oil is still holding up. And kids are constantly spinning that thing too. I was a stranger in the city, out of town were the people I knew. I had the feeling of self-pity. What to do, 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 what to do. The outlook was decidedly blue. But as I walked through the foggy streets alone, it turned out to be the luckiest day I've known. A foggy day in London town had me low and had me down. I viewed the morning with alarm. museum, it lost its charm. How long, I wonder, could this thing last? The age of miracles had come and passed, when suddenly I saw you there, a foggy London town. The sun was shining everywhere. When suddenly I saw you there, a foggy London town, sun was shining everywhere. The sun was shining everywhere in foggy London town. Thank you, co-worker. Everyone who works here is in show business. I always have trouble finding that one. I know we've got it though. Okay. Can't be that hard to find. Oh, you know what I think it is? You could probably look up like One and Only Love instead of My One and Only Love, or vice versa. Is it One and Only Love or My One and Only Love? Here we go. Yeah, I think that's what happened last week. I was having trouble finding that one. I was looking up the wrong name. Thank you, Andrea. Hope you're having a great time with your Rolls Royces tonight. You know, I saw David in a Rolls Royce today. He did not, I don't think he saw that I saw him. He was at Elmwood and Amherst. They were pulling out of Joe's filling station. And I see this, as I'm turning the corner, I see this Rolls Royce coming toward me in the other direction. I thought, I wonder if David's in this. If there's a Rolls Royce, David's got to have something to do with this. Sure enough, he was in the passenger seat. At least I think it was the passenger seat, unless it was a right-hand drive. But it looked like I had the impression that it was a left-hand drive, but I didn't think about it. So it is possible I got that wrong and I just assumed. But he was either driving or riding. I think it was brown, and it was kind of it looked very 70s or something. To tell you the truth, I mean, it looked in nice shape, you know, and it was a Rolls Royce. But to tell you the truth, it was like the dumbest looking Rolls Royce I've ever seen. Which, of course, isn't bad. Good night, ladies. Let's see a big exit. as they walk out, we're going to get 100 reservations. I guarantee it. I mean, when you say it's like the worst looking Rolls Royce, it would be like saying it was the worst looking Miss America you've ever seen. You know what I mean? They're all amazing. But it was a very kind of, you know, like it was the awkward years of car manufacturing. From the front, it looked pretty cool with that big waterfall grill, but then from the back, it looked kind of like from that awkward era. But it still was beautiful.
One and only love. Wow.
Which one of them was paying for the gas? Very thought of you makes my heart sing like the April breeze on the wings of spring, and you appear in all your splendor. My one and only love. The shadow falls and spreads their mystic charms in the hush of night, while I'm in your arms. I feel your lips so warm and tender. My one and only love. The touch of your hand is like heaven that I've never known. Blush on your cheek whenever you speak. Oh, it tells me you are my own. Fill my eager heart with such desire. Every kiss you give sets my soul on fire. I give myself in sweet surrender. My one and only love. My one and only love. Thank you, Zach. You got any resins for later? What the heck? Great idea. It's a beautiful idea. What do you suggest? I'll tell you what I'll suggest, and then when they do it, I'll say, ha ha ha. I'll say, it was Dan's idea. Now, Dan, why for the entire period, we've been working here for years, okay? Why have I been calling you does, I could kill him. You ever notice he hires everybody in duplicates? Like he hires a spare. And like if there was like a police description, it would be the same person.
Yeah, there was like a scrag of them.
Yeah, so it completely screws me up. I mean, I'm bad enough anyway. Well, I'm going to keep calling you Alex. Because to me, you're my Alex.
I kind of like it.
I kind of like to have a special thing going with you.
I like the title.
I figured we had a little role-playing thing going on. It's because we're both in show business. We're both actors of sorts. This is like acting. Especially if you're incompetent, this is really acting. Oh, well, thank you, Alex. Well, I'm gonna suggest it, and then when the rough and it works, I'm gonna go. You stupid fuck. You should have listened to Alex. This was his idea. I get all my ideas from Alex. No, come on. That's not how things work. Everybody's like part of a hive mentality. You know? Well, the real successful people do. You know, and that's who we're That's why I gotta believe he'd listen to anything you say. The fabulous Alex, ladies and gentlemen. That's a nice request. We'll do it right after this one. I got one open. It's like an eye chart. Oh, this is from Jumbo. It was a show about the circus.
There was a movie, Doris Day was in it.
And there's some great songs in it. My romance doesn't have to have a moon in the sky. My romance doesn't need a blue lagoon standing by. No month of May, no twinkling stars, no hideaway, no soft guitars. We're adding a little flourish to it. My romance doesn't need a castle rising in Spain or a dance to a constantly surprising refrain. Wide awake can make the most fantastic dreams come true. My romance doesn't need a thing but you. There goes Miles. My romance doesn't need a castle rising in Spain or a dance. Constantly surprising refrain. Wide awake You can make the most fantastic dreams come true. My romance doesn't need, no, ooh, a thing but you. Zach, it was nice talking to you tonight. Zach has the only car that could triple park itself. It's so wide. Big, huge Cadillac limo. There goes the president, Ryan Lysars, president of WBIG TV, along with one of his top talents, McNeil. They always make it a special night, don't they? I love the way they just act so ordinary. Especially when they put their pants on.
How do you know?
It's Don Katz. Straight from the ski slopes. The great Don. Did you get any snow yet, Don? It's the world's greatest downhill. Good at a lot of things. How you been, Don? Let's see, we had a request. I've grown accustomed to your face. See if we got that in the magic thing. No. I typed the word grown in and I'm getting all these hydroponic results. What the heck? Okay, we'll find it in the... It's the great Michael, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this guy. It's just...
My wife is stuck in Florida, so...
Oh, brother. Michael is running wild.
I want to do a to-go.
Well, we'll stick around a little bit. We're good at spouse sitting. We specialize in spouse sitting here at Lounge Academy.
Yeah, they're good.
Poor Michael, his beautiful Colombian girlfriend is trapped in Florida at a discotheque. Okay, it's not in this book. I've grown accustomed to your face. Oh, yeah. I forgot to thank Mari while she was here for a nice turn she did for me. There's a lot of good songs in the I apostrophe category. Where did it go? Oh, good. I get to try out my trick glasses. Watch this. See this? This is so much fun. This one's for Panos. It's a Myers request for the great Panos. He's my internist. He operates on my tonsils. I shouldn't leave an opening like that. See, oops, I just did it again. It's like falling down the stairs. I've grown accustomed to her face. She almost makes the day begin. I've grown accustomed to the tune. She whistles night and noon. Her smiles, her frowns, her ups, her downs are second nature to Frederick now. It must be the hurricane, like breathing out and breathing in. I was serenely independent, content before we met. Surely I could always be that way again, and yet I've grown accustomed to her looks, accustomed to her voice, accustomed to her face. I've grown accustomed to her face. She almost makes the day begin. Used to hear her say good morning every day. Her joys, her woes, her highs, those lows, oh boy, are second nature to me now. Like breathing out and breathing in. I'm very grateful she's a woman, so easy to forget. Rather like a habit one can always break, and yet I've grown accustomed to the trace. Something in the air, accustomed to her face. What a sad song. This is a very sad song, Chris. Horner and low. It has that twist at the end, you know, like you're not right? You think like everything's cool, and then it turns out like his heart's been ripped like right out of his guts in one big swoosh. That's no rumor. That's no rumor, Panos. Thank you, Susan Myers. Thank you, Sandra. So excited getting the Myers sisters here. We're doing a search and destroy mission. I usually don't use this book because I can't read it, but I've got my new secret weapon glasses on. Oh, here's a beautiful song. I think I might have that one in here too. Let's see. Just to kill more time. We got another hour and a half to go, Barbara.
I'm leaving soon.
Gets so peaceful in here when I stop making this racket.
Racket, don't you dare say that.
Darn that dream I dream each night. You say you love me and you hold me tight. When I awake, oh, you're out of sight. Darn that dream. Darn your lips and darn your eyes. They lift me high above the moonlit skies. Then I tumble out of paradise. Darn that dream. Darn that one track mind of mine. It can't understand that you don't care. Just to change the mood I'm in, I'd welcome a nice old nightmare. Darn that dream, and bless it too. Without that dream, I never would have you. It haunts me now, and it won't come true. Oh, darn that dream. Darn that dream. That's called Darn That Dream. We have an hors d'oeuvre, Barbara.
I gotta go home and have dinner.
Nothing like electronics. Man, I thought that one was in here. Okay, I guess it's not in here. It's somewhere. We'll find it. But a nice one came up, so we'll do this one to break up the monotony of me looking up songs. This is from Mac and Mabel. Jerry Herman. Thank you, Frederick. Where are you going? You son of... When are you coming back?
Election day to celebrate whoever wins.
Oh, you're only going for a couple weeks, few weeks, 3 weeks? Man, we're going to miss you, Frederick.
I'll tune in. Surprised I didn't tune in today. I was pestering them to
Well, Charlie tuned in.
Charlie's a night owl.
He's a night owl, all right.
But I told them to stay up past 11.
He's in the dictionary next to the definition. They got Charlie there.
I'm leaving soon. Are you leaving? All right, well then no, never mind. I pulled the baths and everything. I'm fine.
Yeah, don't rush her out. We need her here, Frederick. He's stealing our talent. I won't send roses or hold the door. I won't remember which dress you wore. My heart is too much in control. The lack of romance in my soul will turn you gray, kid. So stay away, kid. Forget my shoulder when you're in need. Forgetting birthdays is guaranteed. And should I love you, you would be the last to know. I won't send roses, and roses soothe you so. My pace is frantic, my temper's crossed with words romantic. I'm at a loss. I'd be the first one to agree that I'm preoccupied with me, and it's inbred, kid. So keep your head, kid. In me you'll find things like guts and nerve, but not the fine kind things that you deserve. And so while there's a fighting chance, just turn and go. I won't send roses, and roses suit you so. Good night, Barbara. Fabulous Barbara. There she goes. Oh, you're very kind, Michael. Thank you. Thank you, Susan. I am too, Panos. Oh, thank you. It's fun having you here in Lounge Academy. So what's new? Anything new? You getting ready for a skiing season? Of course, all year is skiing season for you. Just fly to where the snow is. Frederick's mama done told him. It's Kathy Moses. When I was in knee pants.
A woman's a two-face and leave you to cry and sing in the blues in the night. From Memphis to Mobile.
What's it called? The Blues in the Night?
Not very positive about women.
Oh, thank you, Panos. You're amazing. Let's see what you come up with here for Panos. Panos knows his stuff. Let's see. I got one for you. You'll recognize it from Jocko. Oh, we don't want this one. Here we go. You got a brand new Yamaha. Oh, I bet that's beautiful. Yamaha. This is a Yamaha. They make a beautiful piano. Great company. The sky was blue and high above. The moon was new and so was love. This eager heart of mine was singing, lover, where can you be? You came at last, love had its day. That day is past, you've gone away. This aching heart of mine is singing, lover, come back to me. When I remember every little thing we used to do, I'm so lonely. Every road I walk along with you. No wonder I am lonely. The sky is blue, the night is cold, the moon is new, but love is old. And while I'm waiting here, this heart of mine is singing, lover, come back to me. Remember that one? That was on one of his albums. There's another one he used to do. Brian Blatz is on his break, everybody. Wow. From his piano bar in Melbourne Beach, Florida. How little we know, how much to discover. Chemical forces flow from lover to lover. How little we understand what touches off that tingle, that sudden explosion when two tingles intermingle. Who cares to define what chemistry this is? Who cares with your lips on mine what ignorant bliss is? So long as you kiss me and the world around us shatters, how little it matters, how little we know, how little we know, how little we know. Remember that one, how little we know? Here's a nice one, Panos. Kind of expresses our sentiments. You know, I think someday we're going to say, remember the days of wine and roses? Michael is going to remember them. He's a very sentimental guy. You can tell by the way he's pounding down those oysters. Jays of wine and roses, laugh and run away like a child at play through the meadowland toward a closing door marked nevermore, that wasn't there before. Oh, lonely night discloses just a passing breeze filled with memories of a golden smile. Introduce me to the days of wine and roses and you. Well, this is Jocko's piano. This is the same piano he used in the same spot right here at E.B. Green's old space. It's a very nice piano. Lonely night discloses just a passing breeze filled with memories of a golden smile that introduced me to the days of wine and roses and you. The days of wine and roses and panos. It is legendary. It's got all his handwritten songs scotch taped to the fall board right here. I mean, it's amazing. You couldn't dream this up, Panos. No way. I'll drink to that. I got his picture right here too, Panos. I set it up when I play. Let's see it out of here. Let's see if you can see it out. Well, it's right there. It's an 8x10 glossy in a frame. Yeah. Wow, you're very observant to notice that little square there. Dial back the PA a little bit now. It's kind of mellow in here. Oh, that one's too.
I'm not thrilled about it.
What's that?
I'm not thrilled about it.
Good. I like to see a little pain. Heart and soul, I fell in love with you, heart and soul. The way a fool would do madly, because you held me tight and stole a kiss in the night, heart and soul. I begged to be adored, lost control, and stumbled overboard gladly. That magic night we kissed, and there was moon mist. Oh, but your lips were thrilling, much too thrilling. Never before were mine so strangely willing, but now I see what one embrace can do. Look at me, it's got me loving you madly. That little kiss you stole, you stole my arms and soul with heart and soul. Thank you. Mike's channeling his loneliness into fine dining. Have a great night, gentlemen. This is my favorite part of the night coming up. The final quadrant of the evening is one of my favorites. That special hour between 8 and 9, when everybody's had a few, everybody's relaxed. What's that? She got her own show going over there. Have a wonderful evening. What a salon, yeah. Oh, this is, yeah, Panos, I'm in heaven. This is just like the complete package right here, Panos. This is it. People say, what comes next? What are your plans? What are your goals? This is it. This is it. Here's a song I photographed off of Gary Marino's piano bench. Do I have the rest of it here? I guess this is the whole thing. go on to, well, yeah, that would be, yeah, sure, just add, that'll be 7 hours. Don't give the place any ideas. I'm happy to play as many hours as I'm fortunate enough to be granted in this life. To wax philosophical, I fall in love too easily. I fall in love too fast. I fall in love too terribly hard for love to ever last. My heart should be well schooled, 'cause I've been fooled in the past, and still I fall in love too easily. I fall in love too fast. I fall in love too easily. I fall in love too fast. In Athens, a restaurant would just be opening. What a beautiful song. Another Jewel Stein song. We did a couple Jewel Stein songs this evening. So, Michael, how much of the storm did she see? Marisol.
Saw quite a bit, yeah.
Did it get pretty windy? Scary?
About 80 miles an
It's
hour.
scary stuff.
But in Orlando, the power lines are underground. But they spent all the money.
Yeah.
Most in that area. So there's no high line. That's what was snapping, like in Miami and other places.
So it held up pretty good.
Yeah, and she's on the East Coast. But I was worried.
Yeah, it is scary. I was in one of those once in Raleigh when a big one was in there in the 90s. And yeah, it's no joke. Trees all over the place.
Had a cat 4 to Houston, and we had to clear. We had to leave.
You look outside and it's sideways. It's completely sideways. I get along without you very well. Of course I do. Except when soft rains fall and drip from weaves, then I recall the thrill of being sheltered in your arms. Of course I do. But I get along without you very well. I've forgotten you just like I should. Of course I have, except when I hear your name, or someone's laugh that is the same. But I've forgotten you, just like I should. What a guy, what a fool am I to think my breaking heart could kiss the moon. What's in store? Should I phone once more? No, it's best that I stick to my tune. I get along without you very well. Of course I do. Except perhaps in spring. But I should never think of spring, for that would surely break my heart in two. Hoagie Carmichael. I get along without you very well. That was for Michael. He's crying into his oysters tonight. He ate them without prejudice. It's nice being surrounded by people who are old-fashioned. I'm old-fashioned. I'm living in the 90s. Oysters. I'm not sure where they get them. I think they steal them. I'm old-fashioned. I love the moonlight. I love the old-fashioned things. The sound of rain upon my window pane. Starry song that April sings. This year's fancies are passing fancies. Sighing sighs, holding hands, these my heart understands. I'm old-fashioned, ooh, and I don't mind it. It's how I want to be, as long as you agree to stay old-fashioned with me, to stay. Old-fashioned. Johnny Mercer. Right, nice song. Did we do this one? Who's in the mood for love? Nobody spoke up, Panos here. Larry's too busy eating and drinking. They're in the mood for eating and drinking. I'm in the mood to check my cameras to make sure they're all working. Watch this, Panos. I can switch the views with pushing buttons right at my convenient fingers. See that? You do all kinds of cool stuff. Really is, yeah. That's why I got the license plate Erie for my car. I'm in the mood for love, simply because you're near me. Funny, but when you're near me, I'm in the mood for love. Michael's in the mood for love, but his love is far away. You're in the right place. Heaven is in your eyes, bright as the stars we're under. Ooh, is it any wonder I'm in the mood for love? Why stop to think of whether this little dream might fade? We put our hearts together. Now we are one. I am not afraid. If there's a cloud above, if it should rain, we'll let it in. But for tonight, forget it. I'm in the mood for Johnny D. Great seeing you, Michael. I'm so glad you stopped in. That's right, I got to do it all, Panos. And that's 4 hours without getting my ass off the seat. So far, it's been 3 hours and 16 minutes. We'll see if I make it. I'm not making any predictions. I think more times than not I've made it without having to take a walk on the wild side. Okay, here's, Panos might get this joke. It's a very intellectual joke. Not intellectual, but nerdy. This song was written by George Boole. See if Panos knows why. It was written by George Boole. Janet, if I loved you time and again, I would try to say all I want you to know. wouldn't come in an easy way. Round, round in circles I'd go. Longing to tell you,
I'll have to find a picture of them because I
but afraid and shy. I'd let my golden chances pass me by. Soon you'll leave me. Off you will go in the mist of day. Never, never to know how I love you. If I loved you. You inspired such a great song.
Right. I'll see you next week.
Looking forward to it already. She's back in action, everybody. Except for the violin. Violin comes next. She's a symphony violinist. She broke her arm, Panos. Isn't that horrible? But she's taking it like a champ. George Boole. That's pretty nerdy. George Boole, he was the inventor of Boolean algebra, the if-then statements. Get it? If I loved you. Except I don't think there's a then. If I loved you, it would have to be then. I would have to tell you everything I want you to know. So it's no wonder you didn't get it. It was a stupid joke. Here's a Gershwin, Ira Gershwin, Jerome Kern. Long ago and far away, I dreamed a dream one day. Well, it's been wonderful having you, spending some time with you, Panos. A lot of fun. You have a great week. We do this every Friday night, 5 to 9. Give our regards to Carl. Let him know what he missed. One more, okay. Long ago and far away, Panos dreamed a dream one day. And now that dream is here beside me. Long the skies are overcast, but now the clouds have passed. You're here at last. Chills run up and down my spine. Aladdin's lamp is mine. The dream I dreamed has not denied me. Just one look and then I knew that all I longed for all along was you. be great, Panos. You like the old days, hanging around EB's. We'll get Jane Kay involved. That was for Panos. Panos is with us.
Who's that? Oh, Panos, Carl's.
Yeah,
Okay, well, all right.
our
I
Panos.
love Panos.
Have a wonderful evening. Isn't it great? It's like we can do whatever we want. Oh, you're more than an honorary Buffalonian. You are a Buffalonian. What are you talking about? I didn't drink any coffee yet, Pino, so I've got a thing of coffee with me. I'm still not sure if that's going to get me through 4 hours. Moon River. Cinder's putting her scarf on. We're admiring your scarf. Right, Mary? Good night, ladies. It was so great hanging with you guys tonight, even though I didn't really get to talk to you guys, but you were all like so into each other. Let's see that scarf. Isn't that a nice scarf, Mary?
I think so. Yes, it's beautiful.
She models it so wonderfully. Let me see how it looks on Chris. There they go. Bum arm and all.
Yeah, they went together to the Philharmonic this week. And,
Oh, right, I saw that on
yeah, it's nice.
They're becoming an item.
They have a nice thing at the Philharmonic where
They're running together.
You sit with the musicians on stage in the Mary Seton room. You sit a little bit back from them, but close enough so you can see the music, and you're right with them. It's
Wonder violinist.
Yeah.
yeah, she broke
Yeah,
it.
it's
She
bad.
had to break it to her cello teacher. She's taking cello lessons, and he's like, "What the heck? You broke it."
So remember, don't ever break my arm. I'm a musician.
Like a lecture. That's what she did.
You could break my leg.
Howard almost broke my arm today when I unplugged his system.
He unplugged my system while I was eating.
He unplugged your
Yeah,
system.
I sat up for 2 hours and like pray and get everything working right. And usually it doesn't work, and it was working. Lately it's been working.
So Mary, it's such a
Welcome.
simple thing.
Nice to see you.
The ugly white before going to the dining room.
Make yourselves comfortable. You know where everything is.
And last night, somebody looked at it and said, "There's only one plug going in there. You just replace it." So I had somebody do it. I didn't know that when a Howard system means 7 or 8 plugs going to that one.
It's got more. I got a whole strip here too built in. I like.
Incredible in technology.
Well, which explains why the other musicians come in at 5:59 for 6 o'clock.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get these chairs out of here so I don't get beat up again.
We'll call you at 6 in the morning anyway
But I'm not
to
kidding.
tell you you don't have to come in.
They do. They're like, "You don't need to bring the chairs back. Just come in and open the door for us." I go, "That's the same thing."
You still have to get up and get down.
Why don't you just leave him a key?
It's a decent assortment of glasses we have on the piano.
I don't believe we've formally met, co-worker. Hello there. I'm Howard. Ashley. Thank you. We like your talent, your restaurateur talent. Look at all those glasses. She's like a circus act.
She complimented Janet on her coat. Janet has that great coat that she was wearing. Ashley complimented her on it.
We got the fabulous Liz behind the bar now too. Look at her go. She's mixing like 10 drinks a minute, even if there's nobody ordering them. Amazing. Puts the thing in the air.
Yeah, they have this interesting array of condiments all along the bar there, cinnamon and spices.
She's like one of those movie bartenders, you know, where they practice doing the tricks.
Yeah.
Thing is, nobody ordered the drink, so that's the problem. She can't stop. You came in at just the right time. Now you own the joint. Oh, really? How great. How did you know we're even here? How'd you find out? Through friends? Facebook friends.
Facebook friends.
What's your name? Your last name? I mean, do I know you on Facebook? Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. Luann Lovelace. Sure. It's great to meet you. This is Ashley. Luann. Mary. And Peter. Great. Glad you guys are here. Welcome. It's just getting good now. Now we're getting into the after hours stuff.
Yes, it's so fun.
What happens at Johnny D's gets broadcast all over the world. We're live streaming. Other than that, it stays here.
I'm all over the world. It's half of Erie County.
I wish we had half of Erie County. Instead we got like one person in Saudi Arabia, 3 people in Paris. We're hot in Paris.
Well, one of them's fed, Frederick, right?
Well, he's here. He's heading to Paris now. He'll be there next week.
Oh, he's going to be in Paris next week.
Yeah, but another, Pauline is in Paris.
Oh, yeah.
She's usually here.
Yeah.
They all think they're constantly on. Everyone's traveling. Everyone's got the travel bug lately, you notice
I
that?
don't stay here.
I don't. Makes me want to stay home even more. Watch the hurricanes on TV.
Yeah, maybe I might call them. Yeah.
finally do this song. Moon River for Brenda, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend. Oh, Moon River and me. It was called Moon River. Well, thank you, Mary. Johnny Mercer and Henry Mancini. A couple of heavy hitters wrote that song. Sure. Yeah, I don't know if I got it though. I don't think I do. That's a great song. I'm surprised nobody never requested it. I mean, in the last 15 years. That's a good one. I'm gonna add and get it during the week and add it to our cheat sheets. More than the greatest love the world has known. This is a love I'll give to you alone. More than the greatest love the world has known. I only live to love you more each day, more than you'll ever know. My arms long to hold you so. My life will be in your keeping, waking, sleeping, laughing, weeping, longer than always is a long, long time. Far beyond forever, you'll be mine. I know I'll never live before, and my heart is very sure no one else could love you more. That one's called More, from Mondo Kane. Oh, here's one I like. This is a song about, to bring it up to modern sensibilities. It's about looking up your old girlfriends on Facebook to see if you can find them. Is that what happened? See? Isn't that great? It just shows you how current these songs stay through the century. That's amazing. Well, this song is for you guys. This is going to be your song. It's called My Old Flame.
So then you met later on.
40 years later. "40 years isn't so long. I've got ties older than that." Take the one I'm wearing. My old flame. This has definitely got to be your song. I can't even think of his name. But it's funny now and then how my thoughts go flashing back again to my old flame. My old flame. Yeah, I'll give you an M&M. New lovers all seem so tame, for I haven't met a gent so magnificent and elegant as my old flame. I've met so many who had fascinating ways and fascinating gaze in their eyes. Some who took me up to the skies, but their attempt at love was only imitations of my old flame. Can't even think of his name, but I'll never be the same until I discover what became of my old flame. What a coincidence. And they're the embodiment of that song. That's a beautiful job, Ashley.
Piano seems a lot of action.
It's nice to see it shown that much respect. I saw you last night and got that old feeling when you came in sight. I got that old feeling the moment you danced by. I felt a thrill, and when you caught my eye, my heart stood still. Once again it seemed to feel that old yearning, and I knew the spark of love was still burning be no new romance for me. It's foolish to start, for that old feeling is still in my heart. That's the way our Tatum did it. There'll be no new romance for me. It's foolish to start, for that old feeling still in my heart. Andrew, yeah. Like the little callback at the end?
Beautiful. I did like it.
I wasn't planning that. Okay, I gotta make sure I get the right 3 words on this one. I got them wrong once and got a pretty good laugh. It's not the pale moon. That's the correct one. I accidentally sang it's not your pale moon. And boy.
You don't wait to have too much alcohol.
All right. It's not your pale moon that excites me. Oh crap, I did it again. That thrills and delights me. Oh no, it's just the nearness of you. Okay, I'm a little sophomoric. It isn't your sweet conversations that brings the sensation. Oh no, it's just the nearness of you. When you're in my arms and I feel you so close to me, all my wildest dreams come true. I need no soft lights to enchant me. If you'll only grant me the right to hold you ever so tight and to feel in the night the nearness of you. Hoagie Carmichael wrote that song. And Ed Washington. It's from Romance in the Dark. We're letting the songs pick themselves. Each time I look at you, it's like the first time. Each time you're near me, the thrill is new. And there is nothing that I wouldn't do for the rare delight of the sight of you. For the more I see you, the more I want you. Somehow this feeling just grows and grows. With every sigh, I become more mad about you, more lost without you. And so it goes. Can you imagine how much I love you? The more I see you, as years go by, I know the only one for me can only be you. My arms won't free you, my heart won't try. My heart won't try. That, of course, was called The More I See You. It's a song Steve Allen wrote. He was a great songsmith. Walking along the street, or you're at a party, or else you're alone and then you suddenly dig. You're looking at someone else. Thank you. You suddenly realize this could be the start of something big. You're over at 21, you're watching your diet, you're dining at Charlotte Russe, accepting a fig, when out of the clear blue sky, it's suddenly gal and guy. This could be the start of something big. There's no controlling the unrolling of your fate, my friend. Who knows what's written in that magic book? But when a lover whatever you discover at your gate, my friend, invite her in without a second look. You're up in an aeroplane, we're dining at Sardi's, wine at Malibu, alone in the sand. You suddenly hear a bell, and right away you can tell this could be the start of something. This could be the start of something. This could be the start of something grand. What a clever song. Steve Allen. Oh, sure, what is it? Oh, sure. I love that song. It's my newest favorite song.
I like that song too.
Song written for Frank Sinatra. It's great having Andrew Richard with us. How you doing, Andrew? Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song, let it sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, in other words, I love you. I love you. Thank you. Bart Howard wrote the words and the music. Thank you. Thanks for the great requests. Oh, I want to be around to pick up the pieces when somebody breaks your heart. When somebody twice as smart as I. When somebody who swears to be true, like you used to do with me. Leave it to learn that misery loves company. Wait and see, oh, I want to be around. Oh, to see how he does it. When he breaks your heart to bits. Oh, let's see if that stinking puzzle fits. Oh, so fine. And that's when I'll discover that revenge is sweet. When they'll be sitting there applauding from that front row seat. When somebody breaks your heart like you broke mine. I've never felt that way. Johnny Mercer. No wonder it's a great song. Thank you. Here's a song. Cole Porter. Everybody famous has a song that the pianists play them into a room with, and out of the room. Egress and what's the other one? This one is Dr. Fauci's. I've got you under my skin. I've got you deep in the heart of me. So deep in my heart, you're really a part of me. I've got you under my skin. I've tried so not to give in. I've said to myself, this affair never will go so well. Why should I try to resist when, darling, I know so well I've got you under my skin. I've sacrificed anything, come what might, for the sake of having you near, in spite of the warning voice comes in the night, then repeats in my ear. Don't you know, little fool, you ain't never can win. Use your mentality, wake up to reality. But each time I do, just the thought of you makes me stop. Before I begin, I've got you. Oh, I've got you. I've got you subcutaneously. Thank you. Well, I can't believe 4 hours has gone by just like that. I haven't stood up in 4 hours. Yeah, I made it. I like to see if I can make it. Yeah, especially when you're, you get older. That's a long time. For a lot of reasons. We'll be here again next Friday. We're here every Friday, 5 to 9. We've been doing every Friday for how long, Mary? Since 2011. Yeah, when the Statler reopened, we barely missed a Friday. No. We don't trust anybody else though. We're afraid somebody will take our job if we miss anything. We're like a crooked bookkeeper. You can't take a vacation. We're at the Statler for 10 years or something, 11 years, whatever it was. Then we were here for almost 3 years in the atrium. Oh, yeah.
Really wild tonight.
I know, I'm always hoping people can find us. And then we've been here since June, when this place opened. But I was also here 10 years ago at E.B. Green's. I used to fill in for Jackie Jocko, played a couple months. So it's really exciting to be back in my favorite place. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm going to stand up now if I can. Somebody carry me into the bathroom on this piano bench. I feel fine. Oy. Oh, thank you, Mary. Appreciate your help. Oh, I forgot to end the live stream. We almost left Andrew hanging. You still out there, Andrew Richard? Oh, and Peter's with us. Thank you, Peter H. I appreciate that. He said bravo. How great. And the great Tom Marino, I think, is out there. I just get a vibe of greatness when he's out there. I think he might be there. The famous brother of Gary Marino. We'll see you guys next week. Same place, same channel. We'll fade to black. And thank you, everybody. I appreciate you being there so much so that I could be here. Take care.